Konbanwa. Ow. Hit the table. Hello. Sorry. I shouldn't be adjusting as I'm starting, but I literally decided at the last second to go use the bathroom. I'm smart. But anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. I've been like zoning in and out of like feeling tired and being wide awake. Now though, I'm definitely wide awake. Because today we're gonna play some more Shadowbringers. Oh! The hype just keeps coming back and I can't. But anyway. Oh, wow, that's perfect timing. In game, the rain stopped. It was raining the whole time. But, I guess I had a pretty good day. I guess. Well, that's gonna depend on how this story goes, though. But, I did a lot of, prep work for some cooking tomorrow, or maybe Saturday. One of the two. Probably Friday, though. Because I'm gonna probably be doing quite a bit on Saturday, so, yeah. But, yeah, I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of cooking tomorrow, so that'd be fun. Other than that, I just chilled with some friends, which is nice. It's always nice. And other than that, I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's happened as of late. Just me hyped for some more Shadowbringers. So that'll be interesting. Alright. So let's get ourselves ready for the road. Okay. Oh, I was like, where'd the game go? Did I set this up wrong? Nah, I wasn't wrong though, so that's good. But, if I recall, last time, while going through this, we had to, find the next light warden because shit went down in the Crystarium. Oh boy. Like, literally, we got attacked by Sin Eaters, and now we're going to meet up with Minfilia. I'm guessing this is the part, which is why I put this title here for the stream. I'm guessing this is the part where she needs to figure out who she is. Is she herself or is she the Oracle? That's what I'm guessing. I could have put down that art on whatever, but that's like a Persona reference, and I don't know like how well that would go with this. So, the fuck is that? Okay, that guy was funny. But yeah, shit's gone down, and we gotta pick up the pace to like getting the light wardens inside Asha, I guess. But this is so weird because I still don't know if this is a bad thing for him to absorb the light now. Considering what Y'shtola was talking about, like, I was thinking a lot about what happened since last time I played. So I was just like, oh shit, what do I do? Anyway. Oh, there she is. Hi. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Asha would try to confirm with her, because, like, he doesn't really know if he's the right person to say, don't do this or not. Like, this whole situation is entirely involving Thancred and Minfilia. It's such an awkward position to be in. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Oh. Look, no matter what happens to me,
I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too.
I mean, I don't doubt it, but there could be other ways to do it besides using the Oracle.
When you put it that way, how could we not?
Hi, Stola. Oh, and the twins.
It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes.
Oh, the others are here too.
If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take?
Oh.
About that, there's something I neglected to mention.
Okay.
I saw a Eulmore airship coming in to land over Amh Araeng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region.
Great!
Right. Now, Amh Araeng lies in the southern reaches of Amh Araeng, and there are two routes we can take to get there.
Oh.
The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Lord Sook. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabith Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's at Journey's Head. If the Eulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Eulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Amh Araeng unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, nor can I allow you to go alone.
Aww.
My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not?
The twins! They're gonna go hang out together.
I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation.
Aww.
And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret.
Is that just meant to be a playful tease, or...?
Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet.
Okay.
We'll borrow Amaroth for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
You're doing your best, girl. But it's interesting it's the four of us again. The twins didn't get to hang out with us too much because they had to deal with the fairies. So it's interesting. Which way? Okay.
Oh wait, I should get my support animal out, just in case. So...
Oh yeah, by the way, I remember like going back to like some videos, and I actually managed to because I didn't get a chance to do this on stream, but I managed to record myself going through the Moonfire Festival. Let's see, right? Okay. And apparently, like, I didn't even notice it, but like apparently Alpha and OMG or Omega, Little Omega, they were there and I didn't notice it once. I was like, wait,
they were there? So when I looked back at that recording, I was just like, oh god, I can't believe I missed that. I'm so dumb. But it was kind of nice to like actually see an instance where they were hanging around the world. I just didn't, you know, I didn't even notice. I was too busy having fun for my own, you know, for my own time. That was crazy. I was just like, man, I could have said hello to them, but it was still cute. They were just looking at some balloons and such. It was really cute.
Would that we all had lies, surety of purpose.
We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Eulmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Yeah.
There you are. The gate leading to Amh Araeng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but you have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menphilly for me, would you?
Oh, wait. Is it more difficult for him to watch over her now? Because of that scene? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can't fly here yet. There aren't any new quests around, right? Nah.
I can't fly here yet, and it's annoying me. I already unlocked flying in, Eulmore, and I also unlocked flying in Raktika. Like, now next I'm gonna unlock flying in Amh Araeng. God, I'm trying to remember these words. God.
Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Amh Araeng lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry.
I'm ready. Let's go. Man.
Off so soon, Master Lisa?
Wow! Yes, John. Thank you for the follow. Matthew on the wolf pack. Oh, and I see you did a stretch redeem. I just noticed. Sorry about that. Thank you for the stretch redeem.
I actually needed that.
Okay, here we go.
I finished after this, so you've barely had time to recover from the battle. I mean, no rest for me, I guess. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. I haven't been on this side.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Whoa.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
So it used to be like a mine shaft area, I guess.
Oh, here we go, listening to this music again. Sound though Mistress Alice's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us.
Yeah, that's expected.
The village so near? How convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. The only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So, onward, I suppose. Aww, Minfilia. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village more hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to do, what to expect from the road ahead.
Oh, if they're willing to talk to us, that is.
So, we should be able to chance upon it. A lot of iguanas here. So further south? Oh. We reached a sanctuary. Ah! It's the mole. Zunzun, hello. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? We haven't been over on this side. Oh, I remember! You spent Volbert gold! Oh, so you were on the other side. Okay. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders.
I guess. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. You said it, not me. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Amh Araeng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Amh Araeng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer.
I'm so lucky I used that coin for something.
It's a shame I had to waste all that food, but you know, at least I shared it with people. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Oh, she's so polite.
Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us.
Why does he have to give me funny nicknames at this point? Anyway, no, not you, Panda. Remember, Zunzun, next time your pockets grow heavy with coin, yes? Okay, okay. I'm gonna check out what everyone here is doing. Wait, what did...
Hold on, I need to see that later. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Amh Araeng here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might.
Ah, wait, I remember seeing these things. Silly little guys. Oh, there she is. I got it! I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, then ask about that route. That should work, right? Gone. I feel like I recognize you. Oh. Aw. Hi. For Amh Araeng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Eulmores have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you.
Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of the Gongon's words. I mean, he's not wrong.
Riage, what do you got?
Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of the Eulmore forces in the region as well.
Yeah, probably. Is there anyone inside the building? Ah, I was right. So. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Amh Araeng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. Okay, take down information regarding the trolley, the wrinkled piece of parchment, before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Okay then. Why does my friend taunt me? Anyway.
Okay, real. What you gotta say? You wish to go to Amh Araeng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. That's fair. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola of a spare scrapped parchment. Alright. Tancred, I got some info.
Ah, Asya. I'm afraid I've learned little of use of how to reach Amh Araeng. The Eulmore presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amh Araeng, there have been no sightings of Eulmores at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit.
That's good.
Did you have any, better luck finding us a route forward? I got 3 options, although one of them sounds like it's the best. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola. Might die, but... Oh my god, that's...
Why is that an option?
Oh my gosh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. We haven't seen any other airship besides Vothri, so hell no. I'm sorry, the first option just kills me.
We might die, but
Alright, anyway. Clearly, there is a feasible option, even though there's a gate involved, so... Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know more a bit before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight.
Okay.
Oh, we got some quests around here now.
Zunzun. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, more gear. I keep getting more gear today. Or, I guess, this patch. Oh, valued customers! We're the other mort of help.
Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Amh Araeng, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked?
Yes. The gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brian Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Aww.
We're off to Mount Brian then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions.
Off we go. Bye-bye. I like how we can kind of see things a little more animated before we, move on to the next quest. Watch for beasts in the hills. I do not like to lose customers.
That's understandable.
Thank you for your concern. Alright, so deck that route. There is a settlement up there, so perhaps that's where we need to go. Still looking for the ether current. Says, wait, southeast? It's probably up there then. What y'all doing here?
Mayhap the pall of light is the root of this land's desolation. Or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed.
Could be both.
What a sight. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit daunting, isn't it?
Are you just worried that you're gonna have to look down later? Because you didn't look like you did well with heights.
The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Oh, there we go. The heck? Oh, are we coming across, like, goats? Oh, my mistake. Nannies. Ovim nannies. They look like goats. Ovim billies. Probably. Okay, before we move on, still trying to make our way over there, but it's kind of hard. I think it's on the other side of this. I'm not gonna get that ether current till later. Oh wait, we're on this way. I can tell where I'm going. I don't know what I was doing with that. Desert coyote. So there's a couple of things here. Tancred and Philia. Where's Ariange? Ariange? Where he at? Where is he? Where'd he go? I only see 2 people here. What happened to Ariange? Did he go indoors? Oh, this is awkward. No. Not here. Where the frick? Why is there no Ariange? Sir? Whatever. I guess he gone now. This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. Probably one of these golems, I guess. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley here are just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Ariange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh. Well, I guess that's why he wasn't there the first time. Iron rail. It's set to the wrong thing. Sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. Something here. Check. Oh, conspicuous cup. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea. Steeped over long if the color's any indication remains within. Okay, so someone has been here. Oh, it's a trolley car. Benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Okay. Weird. There he is. Ah, Asya, what hast thou discerned? See. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive.
Okay.
ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides.
The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think.
It is my belief that no person is meant to.
The golem.
This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as
English.
enormity of the mechanisms here. Why is it when Ariadne speaks I struggle with talking? Suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the Charlie's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we?
Huh?
Ashia, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks.
Oh. Okay.
While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Off we go then. They immediately brought their weapons out. Okay.
I wonder who's hiding.
The coyote there.
Hello.
Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure.
Sorry, but you're the one who's a little suspicious to me. I know we're kind of probably in your territory and all, but like, no need to start a fight.
What are you? Ugh.
You're lucky I didn't do anything more.
Whoop. Oh wow. There's quite a couple of people over there. Are they good? How? Are they okay? We didn't hit them too hard. I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. Urianja's way of saying get good. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands. Come to take what isn't ours? Do you honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look... well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time...
A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her onto World's End. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow.
You guys have wild imaginations, but okay. A for effort? I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. What? God's grant me strength! Okay, that was funny.
If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Amh Araeng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again...
The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jeriuk and Taff, at your service.
I don't know if I said that right. I guess I'll just say Jerk and Taff.
Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little need in transport these days, but that's no reason to co-sign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it of traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words.
Okay, low-key.
Low-key. I'm looking at them carefully now. My brain is just like, low-key, why do they look like Shulk and Rhine? From Xenoblade Chronicles? My brain! Why did I go there? Okay. I wonder if anyone else has made that connection too, but still. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told.
Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together?
It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. I'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then.
Twine?
Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young ones? Riage, stop! I can't. Oh my god.
A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me had things been different.
Come to think of it, Riage was fond of fairy tales. So that's why he was like, oh! To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, I suppose. If you're ready, we can leave now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now.
That was my fault, sorry.
You think he'll be alright? That's... well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you and you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out to the rail yard. Sorry. I'll catch up with you in Twine.
Okay. So we just go over the rails here?
Or not. Damn, that smarts. Did you have to jump me so hard? Or thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed our eager companions in the right direction and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady had a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps.
That's fair.
Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account.
That's also fair. Well, guess we're going this way.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Damn it. Technically, I didn't go this way yet, so yeah, I think that's where we needed to go. Oh, there he is. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright! Run!
Huh?
Oh.
It's just a coyote. What's the big deal? Huh? I didn't see what the big deal is.
Alright, are we going... Okay. Oh, there's hands! This way.
Uh-oh. He needs help?
Oh, there's two of them.
Hello!
They look aggressive.
Woo!
There we go.
You okay?
Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly intertwined though, so we should make it without further incident.
Hopefully.
That's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to press!
No one else? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I'll grab that when I get up there. And we're safe! Woohoo! Let me just grab that. Gonna get that ether current real quick. Alright. Any more?
Still more. Wow. It's probably like further down then.
I haven't gotten blue quests yet. Hi guys.
A testament to man's resilience that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood.
The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing.
This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that.
Okay.
Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much of a choice.
Thank you, Panda.
Let's go and meet the man.
Whoa.
This is Magnus. He's our boss, of a fashion. Well, hello. He's been drinking, I see. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Sorry. Methinks this one is deep in his cups.
No shit.
These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Amh Araeng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Amh Araeng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up.
No, we must reach Amh Araeng. I must.
So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Amh Araeng.
I can't English. or voice act this part, apparently.
It's necessity that drives us to Amh Araeng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be.
Okay.
Is he gonna explain anyway? We'll speak outside.
Well, that didn't work out. Rude?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you tried.
I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk in his tale. Stubborn arse.
Yeah, I can tell.
He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it.
Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? Maybe they may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything.
Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making up my hope known. Aww. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her That at least I can do for her.
Man.
So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries.
Okay. Like, this is so weird for
this whole situation is just so weird. I'm just like, Minfilia, like, and Thancred aren't communicating properly, and I'm just like, bro.
Hello.
I almost forgot about that. Where did everyone even go? Like, oh well.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's fine. He was just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say?
Yeah, about that.
Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt into action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you'd like. You can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Phrasing? You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the track for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work.
Okay. I am your assistant now. Where did you go? Ah, over there. Okay. Oi, jerk!
It still feels weird that that's probably how you say it.
Hi.
This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me?
Sure. Give me a minute.
You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, oh, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. What the hell?
Well, clearly we need the wrench, so... Here you go. Maybe this will help you?
Thank you. This one will do nicely.
You know, I'm just realizing that, like, in lore, Ashia had to do a lot of heavy work. So I guess it wouldn't be out of the question if he also had to do, like, carpeting or, like, building. So maybe he kind of knows his way around tools. I never really thought about that, so...
This probably could be canon. Now give me one moment and... There! I don't see any other problems here. So let's continue along the track.
Okay.
Man, that's quite a sight. To think we started from all the way over there at first.
Oh, I see him. Hello, Jack.
That's the panda. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me?
Okay.
The music's back. You set down the toolbox. The muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and you opened it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought.
Well, that thought will definitely come true considering I'm here.
Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing next to the person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit.
Okay.
A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, a rough file.
Files sound accurate. I don't think, would they call it a file in this style? Because, like, whenever I think of file, I think of, like, a nail file. And when it comes to, like, you know, sanding down, like, some wood, I just think of, like, just sandpaper or something. But anyway, a rough file should do.
Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any of their problems. We can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know.
I don't mind.
Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Navith Empire struck upon the idea of the Talus, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabeth brought the Misteel engineers who specialize in Talus here to the hills, and one should know it, the mining industry picked right up again.
Interesting.
Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel.
So, the Hrothgar and the Mikote of the First came together to work on this, it sounds like.
But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Eulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talus. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we can do while we're out here, so might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks in north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Okay.
Be careful when removing a nest. The vultures who made them never seem to be far away. Of course, they could never be far enough away for my taste, so my perception may be a bit biased.
That's fair. There's a vulture's nest.
Woo! I didn't realize that there's a gap there that I could fall into. I got too comfortable, I think. Oh, fuck.
There we go. There's another nest over here. Oh! Hello! That person's flying by. Uh-oh. There we go. last one. Yeah, of course. Gotcha. Alright. Let's head back. Boing. Literally to the south of here. Wonder how far I can get to here without going back a little. Maybe it's around there somewhere? I don't know. Either way, let's head back real quick. So I'm gonna open this soda can that I got here. Yeah. There you go. Hello. I'm back from vulture nest demolishing.
Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first words was trolley. Damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amh Araeng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Aww. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked what? Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Leave me behind? I mean, at least I can handle myself, but still.
This song is making me think lo-fi beats, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep at this rate.
Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that would still function, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we have the Talos we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change.
Okay.
Wow. I did not mean to make the camera look like that.
This thing? Oh, hi, Ariange.
I pressed the wrong person again. Thou art come to examine the Talos? Why am I clicking on everything? Looks like someone's already beat us here. But please, look about as much as you'd like.
Hello? Aww, it looks kinda cool.
Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stones by stone, Talos stone by stone, are not lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it could be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a sufficient of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. One place I believe will be possible to restore the talus to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far from the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debitage? How do you say that? Debitage? Full sure that I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Oh, those things with the hands. That sounds great. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the talus, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage. Ooh. Excuse me. All else will be made ready upon thy return.
Someone's excited. We're rebuilding the talus.
Worry not, Asya. Preparations here will be complete ere long. Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment far beyond anything we could hope to afford. It's why we've made such little progress in repairing the talus. We pored over every scrap of paper left behind by Daedalus. Daedalus Stoneworks, hoping we might learn how to... English! I can't... Words! My mouth is starting to flab up. Might learn how it's done, but there just isn't enough.
I see. Okay, well, let's go get ourselves some stone.
Looks like there's one person there with that.
Do you think I could, check for a blue quest? Oh, you do? Okay, I'll check on that later then. Meanwhile... Hello! There you go. I got one. One more. You guys are silly. There we go. That didn't take long. Hello? Oh, didn't mean to press that, but luckily it doesn't work.
Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage?
Yes I did. You're welcome.
Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return.
Oh. Oh, he working. One.
Of course I had a drink before he says something. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient, endowment. Oh. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout its massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but...
Jerk?
This isn't really my story to share.
Please, Dirk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help.
Ah, my voice. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I could do.
Something's up then, huh?
Though the Talos yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. What could be so terrible he'd want to keep it from us?
I hope Jerk doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened.
Yeah, I hope so too. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with infused etherical conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hill of Ambers.
The Hills of Amber. I can't... words.
It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Taff or someone else. Back to the tavern, then.
Aww. This is all my fault. I never should have pressured him.
You don't suppose Taff is going to run off too, do you? What terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder too. Hello, Taff.
Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Dirk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, thank you.
All the bottles are still there.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Oh.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh.
Magnus has never been the same since.
So he didn't just lose a son, he also lost his wife.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Oh boy.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Oh.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh, wait. He means Louis Saw. I think.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Oh.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
Minfilia, I think. I kind of recognize those scenes when I went back to, like, check on, like, previous streams. And according to someone in the chat, it was before A Realm Reborn, so I was like, oh, okay, got it.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
I'm gonna cry, don't do this.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Amh Araeng.
What rubbish.
Come on.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
don't know if he did that because he knew she was trying to comfort him or not. But... So... I didn't know this about their past. He accidentally got Minfilia's family killed off. But that's why they stuck together, I guess. He wanted to take care of her. He wanted to make up for causing that tragedy to her. If not for those damn Talos, she'd... I wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do. But after Agna's accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Why must he always treat me like this? The both of them need to communicate properly. God. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thafel, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Excuse me. I told you, near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Asha, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I prithee attend Thancred and keep him occupied with the task at hand. Guthjon has worked at these mines longer than near anyone I know. You'd do well to heed his advice in there.
Thancred? Thancred? Oh.
Off to somewhere, are you? At last. A lead on the stone where we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can't only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going.
I'm seeing more blue quests show up, so pretty soon I think we'll be good to fly around here finally.
Ah, no.
Hey, it's those things again.
To that thing. Oh, there's Thancred. Probably further down that way.
Hey.
The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Although we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find what that is.
Anyone in here? Hello? Oh. What do you know?
Is this our man?
Hello?
Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Oh, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talus in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below the safely evacuated.
Ah, sure can. Hello. More progress? Yes.
Ugh. I, kinda got hit in the feels by Thancred's backstory. Ooh. I didn't cry, but I was close. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Ooh. An early option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? Thancred sounds annoyed. The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. I literally had one earlier, but... You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Asha. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along.
You saw what? Sorry, I don't remember what they showed a bit before this. Oh, Thancred got to, like, share his past a little bit to a guy who was mourning for his, like, wife and, son. And I remember seeing, like, some cutscenes that, I think were from, before A Realm Reborn, so I was like, oh. And I kind of got hit in the feels. Not so much that I did, you know, that I end up crying or anything, but I was just like, ow, that, As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. I mean, nice, but... Alright, 1.00, yeah. Also, Asha can see in the dark fine, I guess, but I guess being in the sunlight for so long, it has to adjust, so... Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, that lasts for like 3 minutes. Okay, we got plenty of time to check. Oh, like this. Press the panda! Okay. Keep her in. Ooh, it's getting a little risky over here. Are you the stupid coin? Nope. That'd be too easy. Not this way. There's a lot of these, talons. You. Aha! Third time's the charm. Of course it'd be in the deepest part of the cave, though. Well, like, now I'm just, like, thinking how Thancred didn't quite understand the concept of family because he was an orphan. Like, I don't know why that also kind of hit me in the feels, because now I'm just, like, thinking, like, what did Ashia think when he said that? He's like, wait, so you didn't get it? But then again, I guess, you know, he doesn't know what it's like to be an orphan, so that's the other thing.
I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhat closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side.
Hey, but I found it. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I love how they put 2 spots near where you start the quest, and we all know damn well they would have put it that close.
Yeah. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company.
Hey, no, not true. You helped me out a little.
Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderlands of the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. Oh, it has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Aww. I'll tarry and see that return to Gunthjon. The sooner we get back to Ariange and Minfilia, the better. Excuse me, sir, I found your coin. You're back. Wait, does that mean...
Yep.
I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find whatever you're after. Panda! To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me.
Where are you off to? Where'd he go?
Oh, there we go. I didn't recognize these people here earlier. I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the day of light, they'll only bring you pain. Wish you warned me that sooner! Good thing it feels like it's been more than like 3 minutes. I guess. Imagine Ashia like didn't wait for it to wear off. Oh god, my eyes! Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. I can't English. First, I have to ask. You ever hear of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down, where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable.
Oh.
They dig up Leonine in the mines?
I can't English.
It's a rare occurrence, but yes. And that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they are like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look.
Okay.
We should split up effort to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them.
Okay.
Let's get smoking with those worms.
Good. Excuse me.
quite a ways to get through. I mean, I know we're just going back through the mines and all, but still. Adventure. Yes! Adventure! Okay, no, don't bother me. Into the crevasse. Okay. I thought I was gonna immediately attack him, so I was just like, oh. Okay, never mind. That's not the way. This is the way. A crevasse. I just noticed the emote. Hey, crevasse. Oh, the air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumblings of stone. Oh. Hello? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Bro. Oh, God! Ah! I'm trying to hit my AoE attack. There we go. Woo! Oh, there's another one. Shit. That enough for you? Okay. That was a lot. Ooh. No more this way, it seems. Okay. How many will pop up here, I wonder? 2. Fuck! Oh, I got hit by that quite a bit. I was trying to risk it for the biscuit. Whew. Okay, that seems about it. Alright, before I continue, I gotta check on my partner real quick, because it's about that time, so I will be right back.
I'm back. I also got some snacks because I'm getting a little hungry. I did have a pretty early lunch this time around, so it's no wonder I'm a little hungry this time. Okay. Moving on to some worm exterminating. Even though they're not actually worms for some reason. Hello? Ah, just one. There's another one. Okay. Easy. Ah, there's another one up there. I didn't even notice that. Whoop, we got a bunch. There we go. Looks like there's still another one around this area. Probably in that hallway. Yep. Hello. This one. That did half his health. Damn. One more. One more area. Whoop. Haha. There should be one more over there. Knock, knock. There we go. That was quite a lot of worms. They still aren't really worms, though, just saying. Hi, Thancred.
I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's
Leonine. I can't English.
leonine among them. Hello. There you are. Find anything promising? Got a bunch of rocks. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take me time for me to sift through all this.
Okay.
Yay, cave exploration.
I actually don't mind it a little.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I think I heard about that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Oh.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Oh. Time? How much time are you burning daylight now? Wait, I just got it. Oh my god.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Oh.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Can I just say, I love every Hrothgar's accent so far. I just love it. Yeah. There's a video of the 1.0 cutscene that shows what happened during the time he's talking about right now. A little parade that went bad. I don't know if you might have seen it already or not. I haven't seen the cutscene itself, but I did see like snippets of it in like, you know, these cutscenes here. And about that like parade, now that you mention that, I think that was referenced in an event. What event was that? I forget. It's where you get like the pink Gubu. They mentioned there was something like that before, and that's why they're afraid to have a Gubu in Ul'dah. And I was just like, oh, wait, that happened? Shit, I wasn't there for it. But like, you know, thanks to her, like, they got a pretty good event out of it, but still, I was just like, oh. So now that you mention that, I'm just like, oh, that's what happened. Oh, I didn't do that event, missed out on it, but yep, that's definitely referencing what happened. Yeah. Yeah, because they mentioned that, and I was really confused. I was like, when did this happen? And I didn't know anything. I didn't realize that that happened, like, in 1.0. And I also didn't realize that Minfilia and Thancred were kind of, like, there when it happened. So, I was like, oh. Shit. Anyway, what'd you find?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Yes! Let's go!
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
Ooh!
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Wait, what? Yeah, I think Thancred was already a playboy at the time, younger, and Minfilia was still a little girl. Yeah. Wait, what kind of engraving, though?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No way! We struck platinum here!
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
Wow. His wife, yeah. I haven't even, like, met her, because, like, you know, but still, the fact that we found that, holy shit, she's amazing.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh. So there's a chance to bring this all back running again. Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of these dies, so. Also, yeah, every hero English me is freaking perfect. Like, literally, the accent always gets to me. I was like, oh shit, they sound cool! Even Runar, I was just like, oh, Runar. Like, it's perfect. I'd hope we find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Right? We got really lucky there. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. Gladly. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gunther, for all your help. Man. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I can only imagine the look on his face when he sees that. Right? Man, he's gonna cry, I bet. Hey, I still haven't found the... I guess it's further down that way, which we haven't gotten to yet, so... Alright, I'll save that for later then. But like... Bad editing, don't show it, put it straight to the... No! That's horrible! No! I can't do that knowing where, you know, where that's been. I don't have the heart for it. No. There we go. Aw, that's cute! Look at the doggy. Okay, where's... Over here? Oh, he's up there. Right, he's still sitting at the graves. Gods, what do we say? Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. Ike? I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. Oh, his reaction. No, she couldn't have. Oh, Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Oh. Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Oh.
would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger?
Bruh.
He's thinking now. There is hope yet. I do like that though, like
The theming behind, like, this world having very little hope, and then just boom, we come in, it's back. Anyway.
sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests.
Well, I mean...
On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I could help if they need further repairs.
Oh, interesting. You found Leomont? No, Leomont. I can't English. Jeez. Or read. Leonine? Truly? Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. Finally, we can move on to Amh Araeng, assuming this works, of course.
Hi, Urianger!
Now at return and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jerk, Faf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may yet,
I can't English. He really wants to use another word. Yeah, literally, every time he wants to use another word. Press on towards Amh Araeng.
Here you go.
very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It's up!
I haven't heard this music in a while. The look on his face.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Oh.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
That's not the reaction I was thinking.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Minfilia?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
What the... What? Why suddenly this? Oh my god.
Magnus, I feel bad. I kind of figured, like, his reaction would be somewhat okay, but then I hear him say those first lines and I'm like, oh, he's mad. Like, he has good reason to be frustrated, because, like, he loved them both.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Oh my goodness, no.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Honestly, like, I was bothered by this in the beginning, but the fact that it's been going on till this point, I'm just like, Thancred and Menphilia, you need to talk!
None of this is thy doing, child.
This game does a good job showing depression. Yeah, like, man.
'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
That's when you think about it. Yeah, technically it was his fault a little.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
And that's literally what she told Thancred too. Like, if she can do this, then let her do this. If she can't, then I'll take over.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Oh my god. He kind of does look like a dad in this scenario. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect us actually listening in. I mean, I admit that Ariange is probably better at explaining what needs to be said. He's the uncle and dad is Thancred. Dad Grid, that's the meme in 14 community. I see. You know, yeah, I could see it. But yeah, I didn't think about it, but yeah, Uncle also works for Ariange. But yeah, like he's pretty good at explaining it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm just like, man, Thancred, you need to talk to her. I know it's hard, but come on. I guess then again, he did explain that he's not really sure how to like family works. I'm just like, you need to. Even if you don't see her as, like, family, it still doesn't hurt to talk, and I'm just like, bruh. He's struggling. I get that, but still. But, like, you know, I feel like with Asya, because he's had really good communication with his mom, he feels like it's more important to, like, communicate to, like, the person who basically, like, took care of her. So, like, he kind of does think, I guess, you know, considering, you know, me and Asya, I guess, are on the same page here. I guess he would see Thancred as like a dad figure for Menphilia, this Menphilia.
him it seems pretty, like, clear, I guess. Especially since he's a family-oriented guy. Like, if he sees how, like, you know, they work well together, you know, in some areas he'll be like, yeah, they kind of work well as a family, but then, like, other areas he's like, they need to work on it, like... And this is definitely one of those areas, like, he really would say, like, you need to talk to your kid. You need to. She's completely thinking that you're, you know, you don't like her. That's not okay. That's not okay for her to think that. So he probably would, like, insist, like, hey, talk to her. You really should. Go to her. Come on.
Not today.
What do you mean not today? When? If not today, then when? We don't even know how much time we'll have left with her around. Dude, that's like another thing, like he's kind of messing up here. He's putting this off. Oh. Oh, we're in the Crystarium? Oh, it's ended. Okay, well.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
He sounds mad. Or annoyed.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
Okay.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Amh Araeng. I should be glad to keep my distance.
I still don't know if you're annoyed by the light or something.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Dude, Ascian sleep?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
What? Wait, are you saying he doesn't sleep? Ever? He's kind of darkness, so he probably just hates how it feels. You know, yeah, fair. But like... You know, it kind of frustrates me because before, especially after, like, you know, him riling up the Crystarium, like, hey, like, do you want to do this? Like, to help the, you know, help save Minfilia. And everyone's like, yeah, like, I was, like, totally for, you know, sticking by his side and not really knowing too much about him anymore. Because I'm just like, he clearly cares about the people of the Crystarium. Clearly, you know, he seems dedicated to, like, upholding his promises. I'm just like, I don't really... As secretive as you are, I don't really feel the need to pry. With other villains and, like, other people who, like, have their own secrets, I'm just like... I mean, I don't want to pry, but at the same time, I am curious. Here, I'm just like... Do I need to be curious? I mean, I still am, but I'm just like, I don't really think it's super necessary. Not at this moment. I don't know. But then he brings up these points straight up, and I'm just like, dude, I was fine not knowing too much about him. Now you're making me more curious, and I hate that. Why do you have to point these out? Man. Wait, so if he doesn't sleep, does he eat?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
The way he said that. You wounded me, sir. Why did that get me? Seriously, this guy's acting is great.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's a smaller detail, but a little more respect went up.
His sarcasm is too good. Yeah. I think I grew to, like, find him a little interesting and funny ever since, like, post Stormblood. He's just like, this. Anyway, just that got me so badly. I was just like, why did that get me so much? Now that I think back on it, though, I see that he was referencing what's going on in the first. So, yeah, this is why I need to look back on my archive streams. Then I can remember. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I get it now.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
What if he is?
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
You know, I wasn't intending the title to be aligning with the Exarch here. It was more for Minfilia, but this is funny.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Wait, he helped build the tower? What?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
So he knows about Alag? Like, Alag? I can't... I know he just said it, but words.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
What does adjudicator mean? Hold on, I gotta Google it. God damn it, what is with these words I can't figure out?
What's adjudicate? Formal judgment or decision on a problem or disputed matter, so... basically a judge?
Is that what I'm seeing here? He's just a judge? Close enough, I guess.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future.
Remember they're really a fancy word for judge. Sorry, I was typing 2 sentences at once. No, you're good, you're good. But, all of those, like, titles suddenly made me think, like... It reminded me how, like, he had to have some kind of connection to Graha somehow. But I still don't know where that connection is, and I'm mad.
I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
That just reminded me of, like, the teaser I saw. If history... Like, I forgot the exact wording, but, like, if history needs to be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Like, I remember, like, him specifically saying that in the teaser. So I was like, oh, callback. Stare down.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Well, now. That was a conversation. Where the fuck is okay, I was like, Thancred, where are you? I'm still mad. You need to talk to Minfilia.
I only want what's best for her. If only she could see that.
Well, she could if you told her. God damn.
I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day.
Jeez. How is everyone else here doing before I talk to Ariange? I'm still mad. Like, literally.
I must confess, you've impressed me. I did not expect the Talus to be in such a fine condition.
You're welcome.
Just thinking about the trolley running down the tracks, gears churning. Gods, I can't stop smiling.
Happy to see you happy.
You've done us a kindness far greater than anything we deserve. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alright, let's talk to Ariange.
You're over there like, stop telling me, tell her! Literally! My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. I'm aware. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. The regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talus and Amh Araeng await.
Seriously, though, I really need them to talk. Like, come on, guys. Come on.
Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress?
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, really, like, you know, heated about this. Because, like, I literally have, like, Ashia. His whole lore is, like, he has really good relations with his mom. And, you know, he's, like, to him, he's, like, a kid and his parent. Like, they should, like, be able to get along. But that's because that's how he was raised. For him, it's, like, it's hard to understand that. Meanwhile, like, me personally, while I'm not gonna get into, like, specifics, I've had it, like, you know, dad, you know, Papa Sheba, and, you know, me, like, problems before growing up. So, like, I find this frustrating because I know what that's like. Oh. See, what did I tell you? You should have done this sooner. Uh-oh. Am I losing connection? Why am I getting this icon? Hello? Never mind, okay. I got worried for a second. I got so mad the disconnect icon showed up. Every time Thancred puts it off, Luna. Literally. But, like, seriously though, like, just... Come on, Thancred. Look, now that I see this, you need to talk to her. You cannot put it off anymore. God damn it. Ticking clock. Anyway, how you doing, sir? I almost said buddy. We're not buddies. How you doing, sir?
It's been years since I've seen a Talus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I'll tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talus, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you.
Well, I mean, he literally lost hope, so I don't blame him.
Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Amh Araeng, eh?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talus's presence resolves the issue of the gate? Hmm? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach.
Oh! Then we can finally go to Amh Araeng.
You certainly can. All that remains is a final check on the control box over at the mines.
I like his hair, by the way.
You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir!
He lost hope and his family literally lost everything. We gave him small hope to continue. Yeah.
Let us repair to the mines, then.
That's literally what we do. We bring hope back.
Before we go...
Oh.
Okay, I was about to be like, are they finally having that talk?
While you were away with Ashia, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you.
Aww.
And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me.
Aww.
I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck.
Oh. Minfilia,
Oh, come on, you were close!
We should hurry. Magus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
Why did it get dark?
Oh, no, never mind. Ah, come on! He was so close.
Just in your head, say it, say it, say it, literally!
Yeah, like, it's like... I keep saying it, but like, for Ashia, it's hard to imagine, like, just, you know, a parent not talking to their kid about how they feel. I'm just like, it shouldn't be that hard, but then, like, when I remember it's, like, Thancred we're talking about, I'm just like... I mean, yeah, this entire situation's complicated. You probably don't know what it's like being a dad, being a big brother, whatever, I don't know, just, But at the same time, I'm just like, come on, man, like, you gotta try. You can't keep this up forever, otherwise, you know, you're gonna regret it. Oh, wow. Whoop! Look at him all ready to go. Yay!
Luckily, Thaf and Jerk didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later.
As you should. Ah, thanks, Panda.
Ever since we got the Talos moving again, Jerk's been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. I don't blame him, he's been wanting this to happen for so long. This is not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen! Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't have to be an artist too, would you?
Ashia is unfortunately not a good artist. We could always ask Alphino, though.
Like, literally in canon, Ashia's not good at drawing.
He tries, but he's not good.
All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. They need to talk.
It's freaking rabid.
I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right.
No, talk to her now, please. Jesus. Okay, I get it if you're not, like, mentally ready for this, but still.
So this is it. We're finally going to Amh Araeng. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
Oh my god!
One last step. I'm glad to be taking it with you.
This doesn't have to be your last step, though, man.
Oh, it's a fucking instance. Oh, snap!
There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Oh boy, yes! Alright then, watch your step. Guys, my heart, please, literally.
We're on the tracks. We're going on a choo-choo ride.
Is he not coming?
Ariange?
Is he not coming with us?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why now?
The path to Amh Araeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
I mean, that's fair, but... Really? Here? Is it so that he can finally get them to talk? I don't know. Or maybe this isn't really his business anymore?
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay, that's a fair trade, I guess.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Amh Araeng, after giving the Eulmorans the slip.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
Why do you have to make it sound like she's not gonna be here? God damn it!
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Ariange's a good uncle, though.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oh boy.
He can still be a little sus, but he's still a good uncle.
Aww. He's like, come on, you gotta tell her.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Amh Malik.
Amh Malik, okay.
Godspeed!
Let's go! Look at him go!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Hey!
Huh? Wait.
Oh!
Okay, I was about to be like, is that a trap or?
Well, so far so good.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far, yeah. What's at the bottom, though, I wonder? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait, is that Ranjit?
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Come on! Really? Of course he wasn't affected by everything else. Like, he's like, there's something up. Oh, I'm gonna check out this side. Of course he's smart enough to... God damn it.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
The fuck does that mean, sir?
Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
You were waiting here the whole time? The fuck is... Okay. No, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Fuck off! I mean, yeah, we kind of reversed that role, but fuck off!
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
That was the previous version of her, though.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Wait. You mean to tell me he's been going after every single Minfilia? Oh god, it's no wonder he wants to keep this one stuck.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
He was there from the beginning fighting Sin-Eaters. Vothry stopped the fighting between Sin-Eaters. I figured, yeah. But still, like... Literally, after she, you know, arrived, and then, like, you know, Vothry's like, nah, we don't need to fight Sin-Eaters anymore. I can only imagine part of the reason why he kept her locked up is that, but also, if he was always there to save, or, like, try to help Minfilia, other versions of her at least, then it's no wonder he's like, I'm just trying to keep you safe. I'm just like, dude!
And those mad fools you want me to abandon? The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Oh.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
She's standing up on her own.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
No, she won't. No. I knew it! Yes! Good job.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Really? Here's where you... Okay, at least it's something.
You have to go, now!
Okay. If only the situation wasn't shit, but, like, close enough. He did say what he had to say for this moment.
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Dude, I'm gonna cry. Come on, we gotta go. He trusts you. Come on. Well, the only sucky part is we gotta run our way there. Hey, no!
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think you're
No
a
way!
protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna play as Thancred! RP time, you got this, Luna. I'll do my best. I have never touched Gunbreaker, so this is interesting. Then again, I haven't touched Black Mage, and I still did pretty good. This music, no! Let's kick some ass, Thancred! Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, okay. At least it's giving me a little time to, like, figure this out a little. Okay. Oh. Alright.
Come on!
Woo! He's on my ass. Oh boy. Whoop! Oh. Woo! Get up! Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit! Woo! Why did I waste that? I didn't mean to. Oh, ow! Okay, potion. Ow! Oh god, get up! Woo! Woohoo! Ah, fuck me! Get me out of here! Oh shit! Oh god! Nope, don't be over there! How long are those things there? Woo! Stupid thing's annoying. Gonna pick another potion here real quick. Ah! God damn it! Why does it keep doing that? Leave me alone! Okay, I'm away from that thing. That's good.
This is going well.
Is it? Not really making much of a dent. Dent? English. Ah, fuck! What?
Answer my call!
Oh god. Is it a quick time? What is he doing? What? Hello? What?
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Alright, I'm putting that, reduce. Ah, the jump! Jesus Christ. That's quite a range there. Huh?
ay, ay, ay. This is taking quite a bit. Huh? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh! No, 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 no.
Not good.
No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Do I... Oh! Get it, come on! No! What do you mean? Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I got him! Ow! No, get up, get up, get up! Oh, God, 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 God! Come on! I did something, but it's... Oh, God, that's stressful! Yeet! Oh, God! Coiled what? Oh, shit. Not again! Okay, don't step in that, obviously. Oh, Lord! Oh, God, wait! Oh, good thing I noticed that. Ah!
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Oh boy, here we go again. Come on, are you serious? No, no, get up, not again! Don't hit me, please.
No quarter!
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Ah! Oh, come on! Oh, okay. Ah, fuck me! Yikes! Staying the fuck away this time. I need to get that HP thing back up. Oh no, he's dropping another one. Ah! My space is running low! Oh, God damn it! Ow. Here we go again. Where are you summoning them? I see! Okay! Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god! Come on, Thancred! For fuck's sake, really?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Here we go.
That's all.
God damn it, here we go again! No, come on. No! No! Don't you dare!
Fall!
What? Huh? How did they find me?
Fools from man!
No, 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 no.
Fall!
What do you mean? Oh, come on! Thancred! Oh, God. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Gotta endure this? Ah, shit! Oh, no! Thancred! No, 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 no! Oh, okay. This is a horrible time for you, Thancred! Why? Why? Thancred, please! Heal, heal, heal! Oh, God! Thancred, no! Come on! Come on! Whoa! What? That looked a little different. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Ah! Thancred! No, no, no! Come on! Oh, for this precious gift. Come on, Thancred, fire it! Oh my god! That was so stressful. Oh, Thancred! Oh!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Jeez, my stomach is full of butterflies. Jesus Christ. It was the first Reaper reveal before they introduced class in Endwalker, even though his pact isn't with the Void Sun. I see. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? What class is this? I see now. That's actually a really cool, what's the word I'm thinking? Easter egg, I guess? Holy shit, though, that was so stressful. I was, like, so worried about Thancred. I know, like, tanks can take hits, but I panicked so many times. I'm like, no, Thancred! Whoa, that was, as stressful as it was, that was probably one of my, like, favorite, like, RP instances so far. Holy shit. That was so cool. I love it.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my... Thancred. Is he okay?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Aww.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
The music, it continues.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Oh. If only he said this in front of her, but still.
Oh, Minfilia.
Oh. What did he huh? Oh. He really should have said that to her, though.
Well, we're here now.
Why is there... I can't tell if that's a thing or not. I don't know. Real quick, just to check if it's around here. Yep, it's around here. This is the place, Asya. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amh Araeng to return to Amh Araeng. Okay, got it. Real quick, I do want to find that southeast, so somewhere over here it looks like. To the south. Oh, probably through there? I actually didn't think about going through there. There we go. Wait, isn't this... Oh, we're supposed to go here, aren't we? Or at the very least, this is where Minfilia showed up in front of Thancred. That's it. All that's left is the blue quests.
eyes hurt from like keeping them wide open because I was like, oh, Thancred the whole time.
I should be good. Anyway.
I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's go over by the crystal wall.
I was just over there too, I think. Yep, you were just over here.
She was here, on the top of this building.
Yep. Ah, you were freaking a tiny bit. Yeah.
Oh!
Is this...
Well, the echo kicked in. Wait, was this... This was before the flood happened!
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood! Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No way.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come.
That's in the very beginning! That's the scene I
When
saw!
all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
What?
Mephilia!
What does she mean? Where the hell? Oh god, my eyes. Ow.
This place.
This is kind of hurting my eyes. Ow. Now you see everything. Yeah, but I also can't see much because this is blinding. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, this part hurt a lot of people I watched.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Okay, when you say that, do you mean like eye straining or like feels? Because now I'm concerned about both. Oh. I mean, it is good to see her again, but Thancred couldn't be here.
Ice training well, but it's Final Fantasy 14 we're always concerned. Fair. You know what? I'm gonna say the second one. She probably knows either way, but still, I feel like I should say it. I've come at Thancred's behest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Aww.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price.
What kind of price?
We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Hearing her say that makes me think Thancred was a positive influence on her. Not just everyone else. That makes me happy.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Now this is hitting me harder, because, like, literally, I've said this before, but, like, I had it in lore where by Shadowbringers, Ashia was still wavering between whether he makes a good hero or not. But hearing this, I feel like this is him being all like, holy shit, she's right. He probably, like, isn't, like, firm in, like, himself yet. But hearing that, he you know, like, I can only think he's like, she's not wrong. Like, I probably didn't want this position, but, like, if I don't take this position, then when will, like, somebody else take up that mantle? He might as well make the most of it. Oh! That reaction. She probably didn't expect that.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I'm gonna cry.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Literally the fact that she's bringing this up to Asya directly. He needed to hear this.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
That was a lot to... Wait, huh? Minfilia, why is your hair different? What? Goodbye, Minfilia. Yeah. I figured that was what was happening, but like... Wait, was this the price that was mentioned? Wait, what happened to her? Hey, wake up! Is she okay?
She's... Ginger? I guess it's Ginger?
What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Her eyes! Is something wrong? Oh my god! Wait! Is she a normal girl now? But she still has, like, the Oracle's power? Because, like, that's what we came here for. I think the more noticeable would be the hair, so... But... I'd like her to, like, know about her eyes, too. She can tell if her hair's changed, but the eyes? She probably can't tell. So... Your eyes. They've changed. A parting gift, I think. Aww. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's giving me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. Aww. And even though she's gone, I could still feel her. Warm and gentle, and calm and gentle. I can't English. God, it's overwhelming. I could feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Amh Araeng.
I knew it! Hey, hold on, right?
fucking why? Why do you gotta message me while I'm streaming? Anyway. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? You need to talk to him. There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
Okay, as long as you're gonna be safe, okay?
I just need a moment to think.
That's fair. Alright. Time to head back.
Wait, this way. I knew that. Ooh, I almost ran into those. Minfilia would have been with us since the very beginning, only for her to finally go in this expansion.
They look cute.
Anyway, oh, there's the guy, I think. Oh, everyone's there.
You guys okay? Jesus Christ!
Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Sort of. Ashi, I think the gods are alright. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you.
Yeah, well...
Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia?
She's coming.
I just need to talk to Thancred.
Oh, there's flowers on top of that guy.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
My dude, you are battered!
The end of Thancred's fight was kind of a bit like how he was talking and everything that was happening, he said it in his last words, but we weren't around to hear them when it faded out, which is why they cut him off, but just for him to be fine. I don't know, literally everyone thought he'd die there. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of fair.
I don't know, I feel like for me, it's just like, dude, what did you say? I didn't hear that last part. I don't think they would kill off Thancred, honestly. Not when he's been here since the very beginning. And stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was I guess I was more confident that there was no way Thancred was going to get killed off. But still. I do admit it was kind of scary. I was like, you good? You kind of all bloody there. But, nah, I was pretty sure he'd be fine. Still, what the fuck? I still want to know what he said at the last moment.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
Thank you for pointing that out.
It's a good thing Araeng called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
So you were dying! Thancred! Holy shit.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Bro, you need to stop worrying. Stop making us worry about you.
Oh, Minfilia?
She's there. Oh, come on, it's okay.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Is he able to walk?
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Aww.
You don't have to say that, you know.
No, he's telling the truth this time. He really is.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Yes! Oh my god. Oh, great. Now I'm crying too.
She will need a name.
Huh? Wait, what?
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see that. I can see why she would say that.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Eulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Oh.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh. No one's...
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Ah, Alfie! Dude.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? That sounds cute.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
What? Oh my god, that's an incredible name for her!
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Wait!
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
I love their dynamic. Now you know Reen. Yay!
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
So soon.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Aww. They even changed the name.
Thank you.
Aww. I see that smile.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Oh my god!
I won't let you down.
Yay! They finally could communicate better. Oh, it took so long, but finally. Hold on. I need to wipe my tears a little. Close closure, finally. Yeah, they finally said, like, did it. I kind of did wish, like, Thancred said that straight up before all that shit happened, but, like... I think they get it. I think they get it now. Anyway. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a Scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no Scions, and Two Worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tatarwa and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one Scion, we have gained another after all.
Aww, honorary Scion.
Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home. Assuming we even can. Yeah, we still need to figure that part out. Wayne's aether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious.
Huh. I guess that might mean Minfilia.
Despite this glad return of events, the suffering born of mine, all too arrogant, meddling, paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow.
Aww.
Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear that what words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask.
Aww. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Freaking otaku, why? Anyway.
Ooh. Okay.
I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done.
I can't English. Now I don't gotta worry about saying Reen on accident anymore. Wait, that happened several times.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, no need to worry about that now.
But I promise to do whatever I can to help.
Aww.
Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amh Araeng, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground.
Well, that explains it! Underground? Then it's as we suspected. Yeah, I keep burping.
We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Amh Araeng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat.
No, I didn't tap it. I just had to think before I typed. That's fair.
It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amh Araeng thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you could track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well.
Let's go! Next Light Warden!
I didn't realize how big these armadillos looked.
Don't turn around and... Oh, shit. Fuck me. Where do I go?
Ah, this way.
Oh, that makes sense.
What?! Oh. Masterless Talos.
I didn't know they could be around here. Wow. Holy shit.
That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaks the surpassing skill of their architects. didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less on their own accord. Oh wait, that's Thancred. I thought that was your Stola. Why did my brain... I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less on their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? The warden is down there. I can feel it.
Good job, Reen.
A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is a no less awe-inspiring sight. I can freaking read. Wow, what the? What did my model just do? That was weird. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Dungeon time. Let's put an end to this, Asha, and return the night sky to Amh Araeng.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Model said, yeet!
Alright. Wrong button. Swear to God.
This is an interesting combo. Did she say anything different?
Here we go!
I don't know if she said that last time. But I think this combo's okay. Yeah, I'm content with that. The small talk might be different if you want to check. Oh, wait. I didn't check. Oops.
Oh well.
I mean, I do talk to them before the dungeon. I don't know if that would change, so...
Oopsie. Oh, there was a tavern down here. Ew.
You know, now that you mention that, yeah, I probably did do that before doing dungeons.
I guess I'm just hyped.
Why did it...
Oh, it's because I have a different weapon. Fuck! It's further underground. Gotcha.
Let's go, Thancred!
Do be hyping. Yep.
You underestimate me!
I know that nothing should change about how Reen fights, but it feels like she's more confident, and I like that. Nice. Good job.
Ooh, got a few things here.
Thancred, you close enough? Or a little more? There we go.
I don't like the cupbearer, so... I was right! Ugh! Oh, we got another one. Tancred. Tancred! There we go. I should go down faster since it's just the one, though. Yeah. This music, though. Close enough, think, or a little more? A little more? There we go. Okay. This is odd. Why is there nothing here? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's why. I didn't look at the map properly. Whoa. That's a big armadillo. Giant armadillo? It's in the way is what it is. Let's get it! Woo! Look out! Really okay? Oh shit! Ah! Woo! Jesus!
Break me!
Ooh, that was a risky hit there. Thanks, Alfie. I didn't realize that tail whip was gonna happen. Uh-oh. Nope. Uh-oh. Aw, she's over there. Alfie! I got you. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotcha. I noticed it. Stay back there. Whee! There we go again with the armadillos.
Keep your guard up.
You so silly little thing. What are you gonna do? Oop, gotcha, Offie. Is she okay? Holy shit. Ah, damn it, I got hit by that turn.
Leave the healing to me.
Whoop! You alright? You took that hit there, buddy. Fuck again. Oh, fuck. So close. Oh, Reen!
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, Reen! Are you okay? Alfie, can you revive her? Thankfully, no one was hurt. What the fuck do you mean?
That was close.
Yeah, that was close. Goodness gracious. You alright? Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Oh. That must have hurt. I'm so sorry, Reen. You finally get the confidence and then immediately you just knocked the fuck down. Oh man. Whoa. Royal custard? That's not a custard. Oh, those are bombs. Great. I can't see shit. Do it! Yeah! There we go. Climb down somehow. Oh, this is our only way down. Oh, the carbuncle. Never mind, I want to hit this guy. Oh, one's blown up. What? Ay, there we go. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Tancred, if you would. What did this happen? saw a puff of smoke back there, so I was like, huh?
You know, I'm just realizing that's the second time an NPC died while I was in a dungeon. The first time happened in
not Shadowbring, it's Stormblood.
Happy as a healer, he said, no was her, so no was her. Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, what? This place looks weird.
Looks like it turns into like an underground castle or something. Well, Geronimo! Ow.
I had to see what everyone else was like. I was like, are they okay? Oh, what? What the fuck? Is this some sort of joke? Maybe. I did not expect that.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, that's so funny because it sounds like he's pissed off. He's like, this is not funny.
Get this.
Oh my god, that did like half his health. What? What the hell? Oh, fuck me. No! Oh, no. Oh, wait. Like this? Oh, I get it! There we go. Good thing I followed along with everyone. I seem to forget that sometimes. That's a really cool mechanic, though.
This is going by a little more smoothly now.
Fuck!
Come on, get 3 hits in. Woo!
Oh, what? Okay, so it's the opposite way now. So he does switch a little every now and then. Interesting. I would not have known that. How long this is taking. So I'm going this a little fast. Not really frustrated. I'm just like, God damn, we've done this long enough, buddy. Nope, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. I risked it. God, I'm soaked to the bone. Aw. We can take a, warm shower later, Green. It's okay. Oh, what? Here we go. Yep, this is definitely Sin Eater territory.
Prepare yourself!
What? Nope, nope. Nope. Really? Stop it! Nah. These things are annoying. Oh. These are different. They look like they're spirits and like just ether beings. Okay, so there. I don't know why I didn't notice, but it sounds exactly like Amh Araeng's, like, Whoa! That wasn't what I expected. But yeah, it sounds like that. I don't know why I didn't notice it before. Looks like we're getting closer. Yeah. Really there. I can feel it. Good job, Reen. You're doing great. Oh, no. Whoa! Bad feeling about these boulders. Yeah, I don't like this either. Rebuild, no! I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. At least get one, at least get one. Okay, this one is gonna have to come back up, but that's fine! It's a freaking golem. Ah! I'm okay! Oh, there's more. Okay, Thancred, take your pick.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, this one. not as oh boy bad when you take one of them down. Alfie, move! Ooh. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Thanks for the bridge. What do you mean it's too far away? How much farther are we? Oh. Oh. Store gang? Is that how you say it? No, it's just a bunch of swords. Or, well, technically they're wings, but they sound like swords. Up. Here we are. There it is! Well done, Reed. Now to end this. Here we go. Oh, fuck, back now. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I was right to move away. Ooh. The fuck? Whoa, no, stay in the middle. Think. Yeah, that's what everyone else is doing. Man, it's harder to tell because I don't see indicators this time. Not what I meant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's what they do. I don't like that! That's so annoying! God!
Keep your guard up.
Thanks, Sacred. Jesus, though. My God, my brain had to, like, have, like, so many mental calculations going on. I mean, that and I followed the little kids here, so that's good. But still, the brain, I'm just like, oh, Lord! I just hear the sound of it, like, hitting the metal. Crystal mail. Nope. I'm gonna go again. Huh? Oh, we gotta go inside this time.
Focus. Release.
Oh my God. Jesus, help me! There you go. Okay.
it, guys! You know what? Let's go! That was a bit. I was kind of expecting a little more damage, but I guess it's because I wasn't as close to the bottom.
Oh shit! I can't believe I was in the middle of that. I didn't even notice. I can't believe I didn't notice that. My brain was too much focused on something else. Ay ay ay. I mean, at least I didn't die. Still, that was too close for comfort. I should have not celebrated early. Ah!
Da 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 da! Get fucked!
They usually arrive here after the thing.
Oh, it's because. Okay, gotcha. Time to take the light juice. Something.
Man, I just realized this makes 4. 4 light wardens. What? Huh? Oh. Nice timing. That didn't happen before. Ashia? You okay? Oh God, was you still alright? Oh no. Are you at all injured? That was a passing strange form of an eater. Hey. It seems that Reen was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. Ah, you did good, Reen. I love seeing them interact. So sweet. At last, we've taken back the darkness. Yeah, well, got another problem here. Ashia, are you good? That... Okay, well... that was sudden and definitely different from before. You are struggling here, buddy. Why are they checking over the rocks again? Or are they trying to fix it?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Amh Araeng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
Okay, that's good. I got worried.
Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
Speaking of miracle.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Yes. Let's fucking go!
The sky. It...
can finally see the night.
When the fuck did you get patched up, Thancred? Probably before the dungeon, but still.
At last, night has returned to Amh Araeng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Ah, fuck me. Really? Oh, they're retreating.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Yeah, pretty much.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Not really heavenly when it's not in heaven. Oh, he's still angry about it.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh, what? Wait, I heard this song before in something like some other video. It came from here. What? No way. I didn't know that. That's so cool. What the? David Otaku. Hold on, I need a. Just had to let him know. Anyway. Oh, okay, is he okay? Perhaps the administrations were not as thorough as I thought. Or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. No shit.
If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. But what about you, Asya? Do you feel different at all?
I don't know. That depends on what you mean.
The end to Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand.
Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travailings are far from over. Yeah, we still got one more.
Is this not the moment Emmet Silk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments?
That's funny. I like that.
We did it. We really did it.
Yeah, of course it's suddenly, like, bright out now.
I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Asya. Together.
Yeah. Not you.
When all this is over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go and visit Tesleen's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her.
That sentence felt a little weird to me, I don't know why. I don't think they say anything different, so... I'm sorry, the Emmet Sulk thing was so funny to me, I don't know why. Okay.
Are you feeling alright, Asya? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one was hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we could head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest.
Good idea.
She sees it too, then.
Right, because Y'shtola thought something was off about that at first. So now that she sees it, she's like,
So I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird. I see. So we better get to the Custarium then.
No, don't use a ticket. I don't want to use any of my tickets yet. Right.
Oh, it's thundering. Oh.
It's just Rain and Yastola? Why?
Is it because of my situation here? Yastola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent.
Okay.
The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm.
Okay.
Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Ashia's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. He won't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the warden in Amh Araeng, I realized something was wrong.
Oh no, don't tell me that it's actually not good to have that much light in him.
You've absorbed its ether, Ashia, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling?
I don't know if that's the right thing to ask, but
Ashia!
Oh, his face! Oh no! He did not like that at all.
If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you could do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I would just describe
I can't English. God, I'm tongue-tied.
Strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood?
Yes, mother? No! Ashia has a mother, thank you. Also, I feel like that'll piss her off. If I use another character and get to this point, maybe I'll pick that one. But no, not Ashia. He wouldn't.
But in that instance, would he comply or would he be stubborn about this?
You know, he probably would be stubborn now that I think about it. Because he's always insisted on helping, and he tries to, like, hide that he's hurt, usually. Whether it's, like, emotional or physical. So, I think he would say this.
I'm fine. Let me help. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest.
Oh, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen anyway, but the fact that she, like, you know, called him out on that, like, hey, stop it. Go to bed. Go rest. Like, it definitely shows that she really cares about him, and I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
But that's so concerning. Oh my god.
Like, I don't know, like, I guess I had some suspicion that, you know, ever since, like, Yastola brought it up, like, this isn't gonna be good for him, but, like, I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect him to suddenly be all like, oh, nope, too much.
Maybe he's just, like, close to being full of light, which is not good. Still. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire.
Yes, please.
Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. I just remembered Ardbert. How is he going to react to this, I wonder? Oh. Wait. You know, I just realized. I didn't notice it until he just brought this up. We didn't see Ardbert at all in Amh Araeng. Oh. Man. So this is where you've been hiding. He was like, pretty casual about it.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amh Araeng?
Well, it's doing fine now, so...
I like how Asha was like just talking like, casually with him. It's nice.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Yeah.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
There must be some reason. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Yeah!
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Oh my god! Ah! What? Ah! Did he just... What? Oh, he looked like he was in a lot of pain.
What? What just happened?
I don't know. You touched him and all of a sudden you were like, ow, that light, that hurts. That's a mystery. Oh! Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Did he figure something out?
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Then how do you explain how, like, you tried to touch him and somehow there was some kind of effect there? How do you explain that, then? Oh. Hello? Oh, Ardbert, he's gone. Great. Man. Wait, is he nervous? Hi.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
I didn't expect him to come up to our door. Oh. Any one of them could have come up to him, and yet he chose to. Or maybe he decided, like, I'll go check on him. Man, he really doesn't really... I don't know. He doesn't feel like a leader, and yet... the fact that he's competent at it, I'm just like, damn. You really do look out for everybody, even if, you know, they're not really your people. That's so incredibly, like, sweet of you. But anyway, I don't know if there's much she can do for us, but still. Hi.
Is everything all right?
Kinda.
That pain again. And did it pass?
You sound very concerned, sir? Same face as me.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Oh.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Oh.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Oh. Man. He's so sweet.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
That's true, but like, still. He's literally saying, please don't die.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Well, if there's something you could do, that'd be nice. Oh. I mean, the top two kind of does indicate similar things, but the bottom is asking him a question, because, like, that's a good point. When the wardens are gone and everything's all done and dealt with, he doesn't need to deal with the Sin Eaters anymore, technically. I'll ask. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Yeah, but then what happens after that? What will you do?
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Okay, I guess we're not getting that answer. But thank you. The echo? Wait, what? What am I looking at? Wait, that book looks familiar. No, this isn't right. Why is there no dialogue? It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. What? What? Huh? Wait, this is the Fort Tom Manor! Who? Please tell me you've finished. Who is... He looks like Biggs, but I don't know if it's Biggs. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Is this guy related to Biggs? Because it's implying that this isn't Biggs. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. The what? Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. Sickness. Black Rose! There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. This was back in Heavensward, because that book did look like something from Heavensward. I remember that. Oh god, not again. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. What? What? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. What? Oh. Oh, he's sleeping soundly. But like, what was that? Did the echo happen in his sleep? When does that happen? I don't think it was a dream. I heard the echo effect, so I don't think it's a dream. Was that the past? But that makes no sense, though, now that I think about it. But if the sickness is what they're talking about is Black Rose, then that happens in the future, right? What? How is that the past if that's an event that happens in the future? My brain hurts. Anyway, hi. Oh, fuck me. No! Ah, Master Mitsa. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you.
Thanks, sir. Oh, hi, Barney. Hello.
You're so confuzzled. I am very confused. Like, how is that the past if that situation supposedly happened in the future? My brain! Also, the fact that you don't know who said what. I don't know who talked! Was it the Exarch? But that makes no sense! I mean, I don't know. He was the last person I spoke to. What the my brain! That's cute. Oh, hype music, let's go.
Oh, thank you for the head pat redeem. Give me a second. Este, isn't ready for that yet.
God.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Okay, now I can do the thing, because I didn't want to, like, anytime I click away from the game, the frame rate seems a little awkward, that's why. So anyway, thank you for the head pats. Este bite me again. Este doesn't bite, I promise. Oh. I guess he's giving me a head pat because my brain hurts. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Alright, moving on.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
Except for one place.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
You got this, girl.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Hell yeah.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Is that to say? Weren't you supposed to, like, stop us a while ago?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Way to kill the mood.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Immediately everyone's like, really, buddy?
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Misguided? What do you mean?
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Elaborate if you would, or don't.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
So, we used to be able to live like immortals, now we can't.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Ah. Oh, you... This thing. Okay, that's what you meant. I was like, what now?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
And then Hydaelyn.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
She's like, no nonsense, like, okay, we get it, you said it, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
Enervate? What does that mean? Hold on. Enervate. Oh, weaken. Okay.
I have to look these words up eventually. I don't know enough of the Urban Dictionary to know everything.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Learning lots today, lol. Yeah.
For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
What?
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Which is why it's split into 14 shards.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering. Me being one of them.
3?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Wait, what?
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Who are you to say that?
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Bruh.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
I don't understand you. You're flip-flopping for me.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Okay, I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. I don't know what you want from me. Everyone's like, I don't get him. Lena!
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Eulmore.
What kind of unusual?
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
What? So they're prepping for battle?
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
I'm calling it right now. Vothri's the Warden.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Eulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
I'm like sweating right now. The nerves I have.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Eulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Well? Oh, I thought he wasn't here. Anyway. Your condition is unchanged? Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. I hope so. Doesn't look too good for him right now. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Oh, that's good to hear. What do you want? Yes? Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? Maybe. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians, I can't read! We unsundered Ascians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or La Habrea, or Igiorum, I can't remember that pronunciation properly. All are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. So, as an example, what I'm trying to understand here, Emmett is this guy, but if this guy dies, somebody else can take his place as Emmett, is what I'm assuming. I think that's what I'm hearing. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. Interesting. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we who fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose souls he claimed in the beginning to make the truest servants. So, if we were to defeat all the Ascians on the source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. I never said that, okay? It was a hypothesis. Also, Asha doesn't want to fight. If they're causing trouble, then he's going to fight them just to, like, you know, make sure they don't cause any trouble. That's literally it. Like, he doesn't want to fight, but if he has to, then he will. Where do we go? Where are we going? Hold on. Ah, Lucia. Oh, in that case, there we go. There. There they are. Woo! Hello. Where's everyone else, I wonder? Hello. This aura, what could it be? There you are, Asha. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. Yeah, because we're still, technically, you know. It has been a while, has it not? Since the 2 of us infiltrated Eulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I had never felt before. His actions are Words! I can't. Unconsignable. I'm giving up on that word. Of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him, entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, it is absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Oh, I'm thinking about, post-Rome Reborn. Buddy. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Aww. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer.
Maybe if it works out.
Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Asha, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first, to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Eulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot because I'm talking a lot. Go on, Asha. We will follow on.
You okay, Reen?
As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thinker did always warn against taking unnecessary risks.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can't fly here yet either, so... Right? Yeah, I can't fly here yet. There's still, ether currents I have yet to get to. So anyway... There's something over here. Are you okay? Lord Vothri, we hear. We obey. Ah!
What? Huh? What happened? What? Why are they why do they act like zombies? Hello? The fuck? I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. What? Why the delirious youth. Oh no. Voth. Meh. He hailed of Sylvalian, but he does not respond and continues in incoherent rambling. What is happening? I don't like this anymore. I didn't like it here anyway, but still. The euphoric youth. Hey, you good? Long live Lord Vothri. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh god. Whatever he did, I don't like this at all. Oh my god. What? The music changed. Oh, I don't like this. Oh no. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone?
They're all in a trance. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say.
Yeah, I'm good. I got too much food anyway.
The gears are clearly turning in Uriange's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? Yeah, what's going on, Uriange? This isn't normal for sure. They're all trying to get their attention.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Right, I forgot he can do that. Ugh, I hate that.
The extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Hey guys.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
No problem.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
For the love of God, if I'm actually right that he's actually the warden, I'm going to flip this table!
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
What does that mean?
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Wait. Kashir? Hey! He's okay!
Kashir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
Oh wait, he mistook Alizé for Alphino.
So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Why is this a common thing for people to do? You're this person, right? No, like, come on.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, that makes perfect sense, yeah.
See, after you saved my life in Eulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Ah.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
Good friend.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Ah.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Doing his nut is not something I expected to hear. Sorry.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Amh Araeng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Oh God, what? I don't know where this is going.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
What?
Newcomers.
Wait, is that a key component here? Oh, Stola.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Huh? Ah!
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
The butt bread came back.
Oh, that's just meal. Eulmore doles the stuff out.
Wait, why did she react that way? I don't like this.
No, it couldn't be.
What?
I know what it is.
Oh god, don't tell me.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
I'm sorry, what? Oh god, ew! Everyone's been eating that? I'm gonna throw up.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
I see. So if you've been eating it a while... Oh, you're fucked.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
That explains why some of them are zombies right now.
Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Wait, what?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
No. No, you're kidding me! They recycle!
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
They recycle. It's an entire city of cannibals, and no one realizes this except for Vorthri. I thought this place couldn't get any worse. This got so much worse. This got so much worse, and I hate
Vorthri's
it.
deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Yeah, I think that talk for him is out of the
It's highly
question.
probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock down that door and beat the snot out of that guy. Holy shit, how do you live like that? Yep, shit's fucked. Hey, I am seething. Jesus Christ, I'm seething.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Gladly. Holy shit. I can't tolerate this at all. This is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. We are like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Eulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When I last set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for our dear old Limsa, but it is full of pleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. Gotcha. The uppermost level of the city houses Vorthri's chambers. You must keep the warden close. I'm still calling it he is the warden. You okay, Kashir? Mule is Sin Eater?
Wicked white, we all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bit of greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad no more. Yeah! Good thing you didn't eat that shit. Gotta get to work in a few minutes. I'm gonna miss so much of your reactions though.
I mean, I don't think I'll get to the end of this, part of the expansion, I guess. But, I'll see if I can get as far as I can. But yeah. Good luck with your work!
Oh my god, my brain. I'm fine, Asya. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go.
Yeah, so she and I are on the same level. I can't believe this man.
That Vother should so brazenly exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly.
Jesus Christ. What kind of ego do you have to do this to the people and say, I'm your savior? What part of your actions are savior? Jesus.
When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
Oh boy, I don't know what to expect, but here we go.
Time to break in.
Okay.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Uh-oh.
Long live Lord Vor-3.
We're gonna have to knock them out a little. Sorry, guys.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor-3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Yeah, we gotta be easy on them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Thanks, guys. Let's go, Alfie.
God, why do they have to do the zombie pose? That's frightening.
There we go. Let's go, Alfie.
Try and stop me!
Many of them here. Are we still going after them or not? I can't tell.
Let's go.
Oh god, my voice.
I was like, hey!
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, even the soldiers! God!
I'm pressing the wrong button! Ariana, you okay? Let's go. Be careful, you two.
ran into that. Fuck. That's it. Careful, Alice! These two! Well, hello. I didn't know they actually could fight us. So one's a red mage, the other's a ninja. Ow, I didn't mean to walk into that. Oh my god, Alfie!
I'll break your front
No!
bone.
Alfie, you need to get out of there! No toodaloo. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Ow. You're done. You're done.
Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Is it just me or did his carbuncle get a lot stronger? Oh fuck. Fight. I'm doing my best! Leave him alone! Gotcha. You okay, Alfie? Okay. Are you gonna be fine? Okay. Careful, Alfie. Ranjit.
You will find my master in his chamber.
You're not letting me through, are you? Sticking around for this part real quick? Okay.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Careful what you wish for, buddy. I would ask this, I guess. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
Why, though?
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
What, just because he can control the Sin-Eaters? No.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Seems that way.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Here we go. Yeah, I love Ranjit as a character. I don't know why his ideas align with Valkyrie sucks. Yeah. god, I'm pressing the wrong button suddenly. This is a bad time for me to start panicking a little. Fuck. Good thing I remember this part. So focused. No, you don't. Oh, here we go. Into that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna assume... I got... Yee! Okay. Ooh! I did pretty well to avoid that. Rising Thunder. Oh no. Oh! Okay, I got less to worry about now. I think. Sky. Oh god. Oh lord. Go. Oh god. Ow. Yikes. Ugh. Feels like Xenos, but not as hard, I feel like. I feel like Xenos was a lot harder to deal with. Okay. No, don't you dare. Fuck! Oh no. What? Oh crap. I can't fucking navigate. No, you don't. Nope. 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 You're done. You are done. You are literally done. Fucking bye. Yeesh. Gotta get to work now. Kick his butt. I did. I know that was sent a while ago, but I did it. Are you alright, Asya? He's still alive. Well, I guess he could be almost dead, though. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothria is otherwise enraged? Engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Just passes him by. Oh! Oh no! What is he eating? What? Oh no. No, don't tell me it's meal. He's not eating that shit, please! Oh my god. Why?
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
He's not listening.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
He's not gonna listen, Althea. I'm sorry. That whole thing that we just discovered, I don't think he cares.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Was I right? Was he is he really? He's a warden. He's a warden.
The warden, it's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
I called it! God fucking, of course, that makes perfect sense because of the sin eaters. Fucking damn it. God.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
I don't like this at all.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high!
Are you sure about that?
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Dude, you look like a fucking toddler doing that. Stop! You're embarrassing yourself. I feel bad for Alfie, though. He really wanted to try and get him to change, but still.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
What? What do you... fork too. Ew!
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
What? What's going on? Ah! Oh god! That was an unpleasant sound. Ow! You okay, Asha? You okay, everyone?
Where did he go?
Ah! What? What? Ah, what?
In the heavens?
What kind of bootleg Olympus?
Did Vorthree do that?
How do we get up there?
Wait.
Huh?
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
For now?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh. I see what Alfie is trying to say. I got it.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Oh, of course. Oh. He doesn't really need my permission. I would have allowed it regardless. I'm gonna say that. You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I understand.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
That's good, yeah.
Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Whew. Might as well get that out of the way. They'll all be confused if we don't do anything. I don't think I saw that much detail in his eyes before. Usually whenever I see scenes where you get a close-up of him, it's hard to tell because of the lighting, but this is really good. Okay, do I have permission to connect to this now? Are you fucking kidding me? Aww. It's alright. You're safe now. Is there anyone else around? I actually don't know how many people are around where it's like, oh, like, it's fine, but... probably gonna look for them later. Anyway. Good news, Asha. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of VOD3's influence.
That's good.
Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help, if you're willing.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. I haven't gotten this one yet, apparently. I need to find that later. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task.
Sure.
Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the Delrix and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know.
Okay. Well, at least everything is a little more calm now. Down here. We can make our way over here while we wait. So. Hi. Well. Here you go. That's one. Oh, I can't use I forgot I can't use a mount over here. Alfie's over here. Hi.
My thanks again, Asha. We will seek out the wounded and render what aid we can.
Aww. I'm shocked that I missed this one. Oh. Uriange's here.
Bereft of leadership, the soldiers will have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us.
Clearly. Is anyone else down here?
Guess not.
Oh, wow. I don't know this was where the armor was. What are the odds that... Okay. Figures. Okay, oh my gosh. My eyes are starting to hurt a little. Oh, there is someone there. Probably could have just taken that thing, but I will.
You're the kind soul save me from falling to my death. Oh, it's these people! My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. It hurts. Please, Lord VOD3, take away the pain.
No worries, I got something else.
What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strange, I didn't know what to do.
Aw, you're welcome.
I won't leave my mistress's side.
Oh, he's a nice guy. Okay, so just a little more. Oh, there they are.
Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise.
Well, thick enough.
Where did you fly to, my sweet canary?
That should be good enough. Hey, Rain!
Oh, there you are, Asha. I just finished aiding this man. For the next one. More out in the Delricks and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfili entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone.
Aww. I could bring the enthralled to you.
Although it'd certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Asha. I'll do my best to keep pace.
Yeah, let's help her out.
Oh.
Aw. Hey, there's Zishtola. Alice!
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh, the chies!
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Yeah?
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
They did not know?
Let me handle this.
Okay, I trust you.
Citizens of Eulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Oh boy. Oh.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Yeah. I mean, they thought they were safe.
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
Laying it out there.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Yeah, he feels guilty now, huh?
You have dreamed a twisted dream, But now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
It's okay.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after VOD.
Still don't know how we'll get to him, though.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Wait.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Alfie, be proud.
VOD has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
Yeah.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
A ladder?
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord VOD took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Ah.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
You know something?
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Dude, I didn't know you knew how to do that.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Come on.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Amh Araeng.
What? That's one hell of a convenience.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Hey, we can help you. We kind of know something about it, too.
You can't.
Oh. No, that's not what I... It's just...
You're such a nervous wreck. It's okay. You got this.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
They're actually gonna come and help.
Well done, brother.
Yes! Aww.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Can I just say, Alfie looks so, he looks like he's getting a little taller here, even though I know, nothing's changed. But I'm just like, this moment, she was probably thinking, you did a good job, little bro. Oh, so proud of him. Be proud. You did great. Yeah, the music here. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Asya.
Close enough. Ah, excuse me. I noticed the music here's changed too. Feels more positive. Wait! This is the same theme as the Crystarium. Did I pass it? Hold on. Oh wait, it's... it's above! I can't believe I went the wrong way. I probably should have taken the ether right. Oh well. Yeah, it's like the same theme as the Crystarium, so... That's something. Alright, off we go. Looks like everything's normal now, so... Why did I go this way? So it has to be up there somewhere. Okay. Like, good lord, that entire thing really threw me off. And like, the more they talked about how Vothri has controlled the Sin Eaters and everything, the more I was like, he has to be a Sin Eater then. How the fuck is he able to control them if that's the case? Or at the very least, the Light Warden, and I was right. I was right! But like... Man, that guy is so far gone from whatever that I'm just like... Yeah, no, there's no reasoning with him. As much as Alphino wanted to maybe help him, he can't. He can't. That guy would have to save himself from that mindset. And he's not willing to. Oh. Hi, Julia.
To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again.
Aww.
The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be, doubtly thorough with its maintenance.
Yeah, I hope it's alright.
First things first, a 50-point inspection. What did it do to have them falling to pieces now? Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful.
Tin.
Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it.
Interesting.
Oshia, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Stoll and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour we shall imbue the golem with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be need ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials must go to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
My thanks, Sasha. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock. Vermont Yards. pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause.
Okay. Ugh. My eyes are starting to hurt with how bright it is here. I'm gonna have to squint a little.
If I look awkward, it's because I'm squinting.
You know, seeing these like big statues now, it makes sense what they are now. I don't think these squinting's helping. Hello? I got something to ask of you.
Hello there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. You're to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return.
Okay.
I just finished taking stock of our supply and was just about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithill for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah? Taking stock for Ervith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those are rotted, rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oh. Oh, my phone died. Oh well. Give me a minute. Gonna plug this phone in here. Did I get that to work right or nah? Uh-oh. My phone just going like dirt, 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 dirt.
Okay. Yeah, it was very low battery, so I'm gonna let that charge there. Ah well. Well, I'm not too worried about how things are going on my stream anyway, but eh.
Anyway, none of those are rotted through though, so we tossed them out. Oi! Grithill's another load just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Ervith know as well. So, how many planks does that make it now? You're writing those numbers down anyway, right? I'm sure you could work it out. You jot down the details of the conversation. Alright, real quick. No, not... Okay. 68 in the storehouse. And discarded, so... 59. Right? No. Yeah, 59. 13 delivered. 1 damaged. Hold on, I need my calculator for this. Hold on. Does this phone come with a calculator? My brain can't think. Okay, give me a second. Let me review this again. My brain's too mush to like figure out math. 68 minus 9 plus 13 minus 1 71. Okay. Let's look around for lumber, I guess. Count the stack, not the panda. 11 planks, so 82. Where's the other one? Where's the other stack? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Get on or get off. 24. Okay, so double check in again. Plus 11 plus 94. 106. Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? 106. Ah, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? I just said it was for the ladder. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help? Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need.
Yeah! Let's go!
Making our way downtown. Walking fast. That is awfully big, mind you.
Can't believe we're trying to get this to work after all this time. Anyway, how's it going over here? Ah, hey, there's more people on the side here. I don't think I noticed them before. Hi, Thancred. Hey, Reen.
The Eulmores have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Oh, Ashia, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it.
Ah. Palisades over there now.
That's a new line. I was like, is that new or is that not new? The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards a lasting change for Calusia.
Aww. Alice, hi!
I rounded up as much material as I could for the work. Just my little bit for the cause.
Aww.
Such a primitive, inefficient design. A much smaller Talus from our company could just as easily perform the same task. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will.
Aww.
So cute. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all that reluctance was a lie.
Yeah, he just needed to get a little pushed there.
Ah, art thou returned? Wert thou able to procure the lumber?
There are people coming over.
Well, to secure not only the material but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been in without a struggle, but he has proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be done ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face.
Aww.
But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead.
Yeah, but what am I doing, though? It's still the same. Well, I guess we could sit here. Wonder why we're forced to sit here doing nothing. Look at them all.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Eulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Yeah, no thanks to you. We're gonna chat, I guess?
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
Oh yeah, because it depends on the method.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Okay, I guess that's the best you got. Oh, they got it working. Here we go, moment of truth.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Are you being genuine, or...?
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
I never said that!
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Okay.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amaranth. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Why would I? Huh? Remember?
Never mind.
Did he know us at one point?
but... Huh? Or is he implying that we must have known him in the past at one point? Well, now that just got me a little curious about him.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Well, you never know. I'd be intrigued.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
I think the issue you don't seem to realize here is that we see these people as people. Half of us are not.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Are you trying to offer your hand out in making me join you guys or something?
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Okay.
There was one thing I had meant to ask.
Huh?
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Why are you suddenly prying like that? And no, he hasn't, but... I don't know, I just don't get a really evil vibe about him.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Why are you pointing this out suddenly?
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Huh? What do you mean? God damn it, the hand flick! He's confusing me.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Good job. Good on the chies. Woohoo! He's on the ground.
It's alive.
Heartbird.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
Yeah.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
I mean, no one could hear you or see you. You couldn't touch anything.
Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Because he's one of the few who lived during that time and everyone else doesn't know?
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Thanks, Ardbert. Hi, guys.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Woohoo!
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alice, say with her puns, no!
That's the spirit. Come on, then.
She did not have to do those puns.
But that was awesome.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Bert's in the crowd.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
He's like, hey, Ardred, get over here!
No one but me remembers that day.
Aww, we get to experience it together! I feel bad for people who are confused, because he's basically like, hey, ghost! Aww.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I'm loving the friendship between Ardred and Asya. I love it. They're slowly, like, understanding each other a lot better than they did before. Ooh! You! Look at us! Selfie! And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino! Asya, come up here! There's something I need you to see! Where? What could this be about?
Huh? What's going on?
Whoa! Yeah, that's quite a sight.
How high do we need to go? Over here? Oh!
Ugh, excuse me. It appears to be a village. There's a village, Asya, over to the northeast. So there it is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement has long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Asya.
Okay. There we go. Who's trying to hide from us, I wonder? That's a shoe bill. Probably isn't the mysterious person Alistair saw. Wait. Oh. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, now what? Ugh.
There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of free time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, we can't even jump off here. Did not expect that.
Okay.
Oh, but I can jump off here.
Well, time to see the new area.
Are these guys dangerous? Oh. Yeah. Woo! probably head down there later anyway, so I'll wait for that. Ah! Ooh. Huh. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. I could have sworn I heard a noise. Let's look around the other stuff before we check that house out. First, we've got this dried food. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Interesting. Ooh. Half-empty cup. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. So, some kind of soup or stew? Knock, knock. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. So it is inhabited. By who, though, I wonder? What news, Asha? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? We're all just thinking. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Wait. Wait, you're the artist! It took me a minute to realize. You're Tristel, the artist from Eulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Eulmore. Huh. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I could do to help, you need but say the word. Ah, your help is would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Who would have thought that we would meet him after all this time? It's good to see him. Alright, is everyone here, I wonder? It looks like people are here now. I don't know. But it's nice to see that everyone's okay now. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. Oop, I didn't mean to move that. More so than the revelation that Vothri's a sin eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Eulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Well, when you find out that they were under the influence. Yeah? Yet another hapless soul that Alfredo saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Asha and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there.
Okay. I forgot to check this out. Okay. Is there anything else, or?
Take care out there. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray turn back at once.
Okay.
Oh, they're going north, it looks like. This music, though.
Howdy, Save. What you doing here?
The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet the front of the at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then.
Okay.
Whoa. What is that? Cliff kite. That's a cool looking boss. That's a cool looking enemy, honestly.
Anyway.
Oh, this is Sin Eater.
There we go.
Seriously, these things are cool. I think they'd be cool if they were a mount. Alright. Oh, we got more Sin Eaters. Oh, this one's new.
Oh, that thing laughs. I hate that. There we go.
Ugh. We're getting awfully close to that. What the hell? I don't like those.
Hey, Alice. What'd you find?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
Same.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Yeah.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. Unjudging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Yeah.
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Huh? What is that? Huh? What is happening?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger, what is happening?
Exarch's here! What?
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
What?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Oh. Doing this like we started. You came with me for the first warden. Now you're coming here for the last one.
I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Hmm? Wait, so those were from the Crystarium. Oh, they broke. Oh, I don't like that specific scene here.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Well, now how do we get up there?
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
They were bait.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Yeah, but what, though?
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
Okay.
Up, back down we go.
I don't know why I did that, but anyway. There's a whole city over here that I could teleport to. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Hey, it's these guys.
Good punk.
Wait, did you say Lahi-O? I breezed by it too quickly, but... Ah. Fuck? Oh god, I don't like that thing. Oh no. Whoa. Where? Nope. Like, this music just makes everything super hype and I love it. Ooh. Okay, we're almost there. Here's everyone. Chat with these two first. Ah, such an exhilarating ride, and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Eulmore compares to this.
Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking in the sights. Okay, then. Soon after you left, who should arrive at enmity but Araeng and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you.
All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon.
Oh, it's just your legs, honey. I told you when I had to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. I mean, it would probably help, but I don't know. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission.
I see.
Thus are we all gathered. Though Reen, I am afeared, did not much enjoy their ascent. Oh, honey. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from being pristine, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind of what is to come. Oh.
I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose that's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gould. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together.
Yep. Alright, before we do that, let's see what this weapon's got in store for us.
This was the last weapon. I didn't even open it.
Yeah, this doesn't do as much. This, though. It looks silly.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amh Araeng, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Eulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Wait. Is she onto something?
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Oh! She got it!
Mount Gould will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Force it back down! But wait, how do we do that?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What? Where do we find that?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
No fucking way.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Is there a way to not deal with that?
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Oh, he cooking.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Alice is immediately like, I got it. Let's keep him talking. Let's get all the help we get.
Oh, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
He's like, well, it's gonna take a bit to do this, and immediately the rest of us are just gonna be like, done! I love it!
We have friends amongst the miners of Amh Araeng. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Woo!
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Eulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Come on, keep it coming, keep cooking.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Do we have the hands?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Yes! Runar, everyone come back here, yes!
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Is this a time for me to call Feol?
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
Okay, so not calling Feol.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Eulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners?
Yes!
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
We've been cooking too.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Name drop. The artist Alphino and his assistants. And that would be funny, but I think I'll just pick that like off screen just to be silly.
You know what? They still don't need to know that we're the Warriors of Darkness, I guess. I'd say he'd probably pick adventurers.
Adventurers of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
Yes.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Come on.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
He's like, you're making me do all this work.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Literally. There they go.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Does he? He looks like he's in a state of, oh
God, the pressure. Poor guy. This is such a big power of friendship move we've got. Shall we see how he might be of service?
Sure.
When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talus that could take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it!
Dude.
You better get your hands dirty here. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I could even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here.
Actually, there are people who live here.
What? A village of Eulmore exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have.
Someone's in a lot of, denial.
Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him. Asya, he's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother, he responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
How do I do that?
Choose words that will best encourage a child knows. In order to succeed, you must lift the spirit sufficiently during the conversation.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck is this? Plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it.
I mean, Dulia is counting on you as well.
I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it?
Plagued with self-doubt.
But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not, barely likely to give it. Tristo's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we've essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us.
Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step.
I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together, even if they throw stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize.
Still harbor some misgivings, so we're getting there.
But what then? In the end, it's not even a question for forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd.
We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd.
Well, now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe it stands a better chance of success for it.
Feeling optimistic. We're getting there!
But be that as it may, there are risks to conquer should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach VOD and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end.
I'll protect you.
I'll protect everyone.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else.
Yay! We did it!
Well, that was one hell of a duty. Motivating somebody. Yes! Yes! By the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself.
Aww.
Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Eulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
Aww.
But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes.
Come on, we just...
Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality.
Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think?
Aw, he's laughing.
Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature?
Aww.
'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times do they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible.
Aww. Aww.
Oh. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see you, Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens.
Hey, there's that confidence!
Right then, to Amity.
Good job. Exarch's a lot better at this than me.
I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Oh. Even Ashia thought that was a little odd.
Oh, thanks, Panda. Check something real quick. But like, you know, now that I noticed that, were we supposed to recognize what he said? Seriously, Exarch is the only person we don't really know that well. I mean, Emmett apparently knows us from somewhere. But, I mean, just when I thought I was okay with not knowing shit. Whoop. Tristo! Doesn't look like anyone's here yet, so it's just us.
You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with innate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Vothri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so,
I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Goal.
Yay!
You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show for the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Ah, wicked white!
Huh?
Is there a problem? But you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Ah, the heart? That's right, the heart! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament.
That's gonna be a tall order here. Oh boy.
Ideally, a Talos hut should be made from ore found in the self-same region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. Aww. Quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity.
Hey, Tristal, what can you tell us? Goals!
If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the trolls? I can read. Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top cliff. You will find the tolls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zema. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally ho. Permit me to join you, Ashia. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance.
Okay.
I'll leave the heart to you two, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so as long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return.
Nice. Well, I don't think we're going to get to that point right now.
Because I'm getting tired.
So I think we'll save this for next time. Maybe next week, yeah. I think I'll save this for next week. I think we're getting decently close to getting the 5th Light Warden, so that'll be... Actually... Will it be great, though? Ashia still's got that, like, affliction going on with him. We don't know if he's safe or not. But either way, we're gonna be dealing with the Light Warden, or Vothri specifically, next week, probably. So, as for tomorrow, at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be streaming some Weathering Waves. If I finish it early, which most likely I will jump onto Hongai Star Rail. And hopefully I'm lucky enough to get some stuff done. Because there's more story and I've yet to get through it, so yeah. Yeah. My eyes hurt. Alright, so make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!
And the hype music continues.